Right.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning to everybody out there. Also, Happy New Year. Today's the last day of the year. So here's what's been going on: is they finished all the houses across the street, and they started putting in the internet, and they blew it up. They didn't blow it up; they screwed it up. So it seems to be working now. We'll see if we can get through the day without it, without them pulling anything apart. Right now, there are no trucks outside, but there have been trucks outside for the last 3 days. But we are up and working. Yeah, sorry about. I just needed some authorization updates. It's fine. It looks like it's back and working fine. So we are all good. It says it's going. So okay, we are live. That looks all correct. And it was funny because I was reading some of the things on Discord, and yes, for most people, losing the internet's a big deal. For me, I was raised without an internet. I did not have an internet until I was in my 30s. So I found things to do. Yeah, one of the things I did is I built a solar battery system for Chomps's RTK unit. I finished that, have it in a nice box now. It's all set up. It works. I've tested it. I'm pretty happy with it. So now I can put that anywhere on the property, and it will power it, and I don't have to worry about running a line to it. It's actually pretty damn cool. So when winter is over and the grass starts growing again, I will be ready. My next project will be to build a solar powered charging system for Chomps himself. And then that'll lead to building a solar powered battery system for a house, which I've always wanted to do. So to build personally as opposed to have someone else put it together. That would be kind of fun. Alrighty, let's see who got here first today. Hugo was first and has been first 65 times, first in chat. Oni Demon was second in chat. It's been second 70 times. And then Frantic was third and has been third 42 times. So welcome Frantic, Hugo, and Oni Demon. Let's see what we got here. Santu, good day Santu. Happy New Year. Suribot, hey. Come check me. I did it. It's all taken care of. Michelle, good morning. Malieve, good morning. Yes, we are back. You know, it's funny because it's like I'm so used to just getting up and doing this that I'm kind of wander around the house a little bit and then find things to do. And what I found is when I don't do the show, I make an absolute mess of my house. Because I start working on projects and doing all kinds of things. So, yeah, and I do have books, yes. So we are all good there. Today's shirt is pretty straightforward. It's choose your weapon. You know, it's always good. So, woot woot. All right, making sure everything is functional here. Today's movie of the day is The Brood, made in 1979, 46 years ago. A man tries to overcome an unconventional psychologist therapy technique on his institutionalized wife amidst a series of brutal murders. Can you throw any more big words into that description? Let's see. Today's album of the day is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Exodus, released on Friday, June 3rd, 1977, 48 years ago. Songs include Natural Mystic, So Much Things to Say, Guiltiness, The Heathen, Exodus, Jammin' Till the Morning Light, Waiting in Vain, Turn Your Lights Down Low, Three Little Birds, One Love, People Get Ready. Grumpy Otter is here too. Hey, they are very reliable number 4 in chat most of the time. I thought I mentioned Grumpy Otter. Did I miss him? I'm sorry, Grumpy Otter. There you are. Hello, Grumpy Otter. Sorry I missed you. There is a guy out there in a Prius who has stopped to take pictures of all the new houses across the street. I think he's part of the people selling them because probably needs pictures for Zillow or something. But hello, Grumpy. Ah, back to here. Now I will not be able to get Three Little Birds out of my head. Well, glad I could help. I don't know the song by the name. I would have to hear it. So, a 50 streak. Keep going to see if you can beat Grumpy Otter's current streak of 50. So, Grumpy Otter has to beat Grumpy Otter's streak. Grumpy Otter currently holds a 50 streak. Keep going to see if you dethrone Grumpy Otter, current streak of 50. I think Grumpy Otter can dethrone Grumpy Otter while still being throned. There's a logic loop there that makes no sense to me. Don't beat yourself up, Grumpy. Also, wow. So I guess Grumpy's in the lead. Was he beating himself up? He wasn't beating himself up. I didn't think he was. See, what a lot of people don't know is if you go over and look at our YouTube stream, Grumpy Otter is usually the only one there I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Oni Demon is the only one there ever. Not Grumpy Otter. Did the Rocky plane start playing? Oni Demon is on the YouTube site, our YouTube channel, every single day. And most of the time is the only person there. Going to credits. It looks like the guy in the Tesla's pulling away. He has all the pictures he wanted. Now he is leaving. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Turn that way down, so that's good. Pull this over here. We are good there. We are good there. I don't even know there is YouTube channel. Yeah, there's a YouTube channel. I don't. I have to start doing something about it because we run it, but I don't think that it's advertised anywhere. I don't think anything's advertised anywhere. I know that Spartak is really upset with me about it, but I haven't advertised the channel at all anywhere, which I'm going to try to figure out a plan for here in the new year. So tomorrow's Thursday, but this weekend, one of the things that I have to do is start planning out the marketing plan for the show, so we can get a lot more people in here and have a lot more conversations on stuff. So we will see. Another thing I have to do is I have to go back and cut up every single show we've ever had, so that we have stuff to use for reruns when I need time. So, because there's three sections basically that we run for reruns. There's the gameplay, which we're doing here. There's the dad jokes, and there's the game dev stuff. So those are the three main sections that I'll make stuff for. Because I don't know if, I don't know, should I make one for that has our three other things, which is our shirt of the day, our movie of the day, and our thing, just to use as a buffer between the things. We'll see. We need clips for shorts. That really helps with everything. Yes, we need clips for shorts. I have to come up with a plan for that as well. So now I've seen a couple YouTube things that talk about AI companies that will make your shorts for you, but I don't know. And I know that Sparta has made a lot. So Sparta, I know you're out there. I know you're making really cool things. All is good. But Sparta has a YouTube channel with stuff from the show on it. Alrighty, we will jump over to here in a minute. I know we let this run through once, but we're going to go ahead and let it run through again. Last day of the year. I have no idea what the plan is for tonight. Blizzard North. Alrighty then. And click. And start that. And start that. All right. We are in the right place, doing the right things. Okay. Well, let me, I thought I started that up. Hang on a second. Doop a doop boop boop boop. DOS, Brood War. Why is it not starting? I guess I have to turn all that. No, there's StarCraft. That's weird. I think I have to close that first. Close. Yep. Need to kill this. And kill this. And start this. Okay, no, it's not going to start. And it's not telling me why. Let's try this. Now we should be able to go here. This is what happens when you don't do something for a couple days. Okay, so we've taken that out. Now we'll put that back on. All right, StarCraft is up. Go to Brood War. No, Brood War won't mount. Huh. Try it that way. Okay, well, maybe we won't be playing today. Maybe we'll have to do some talking because Brood War, the Brood War disc, will not mount. Oh, welcome to Monday on a Wednesday. That is very fascinating. Let's go back to StarCraft. Okay, that is closed, 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 closed. Oh, I see why. Okay, let's dismount those. That is silly. Disconnect that. Disconnect that. All right, now it should work. That one worked. And that one worked. Okay, we are all good again. So I had to mount one of my network drives because I was working on something yesterday while we were not network connected, and it took the drive letter for it. So now we should be good. We should be able to start up. Yeah, single player, expansion, all good. So I had to disconnect the drive letter from the one that came up. And now it's happy. Okay. Ah, technology. Isn't it grand? It'll cost you $1,000. Okay. So this level is kicking my ass pretty good. Where are we at? Okay. Oops.
Our forces are under attack.
Build, baby, build.
The hive cluster is under attack. hive cluster is under attack. Require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Oh, come on, guys.
We require more minerals.
Okay, so Doop 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 doop. Our forces are always under attack.
Evolution complete. The High Cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack. Evolution complete. The High Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is
Okay, we have 4. If they can't get on ground, then they can't fight on ground. Okay.
We require more Vespine gas. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so these are gonna be number 2. No, I don't need Mr. I don't need you, Squeal. I'm hearing a tank. Where's it at?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Really? He can reach from there, but I can't. Okay, yeah, that's fair. And now he's dead.
Our forces are under attack.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Wait, how did number 2 lose all of his people? That should be number 2. How did those guys get caught up in number 1? Where did my number one group go? Damn it. Okay.
Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, we're working on it. That was weird.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespene gas. The hive cluster is under attack. Require more Vespene gas.
Okay, so if we grab 2 more of those. Yeah, we need 2 more. There's 1 more. We need 1 more.
Forces are under attack.
Come on. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, we need 1 more of those. Oh, he's coming. He will be there in a moment. Here we go. 1, 2. Okay.
attack. Our forces are under attack.
Doobie 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 doop doop doop.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Brains.
Okay. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah, we only lost 3 of them. That wasn't too bad. We were able to get rid of the air station, so that's good. So we'll just get our 3 back here. We have our group 1, our group 2, they're healing up. Waiting for these guys. And then we're going to be pretty low on Vespian gas for a while. At 2 at a time. Yes.
More overlords. Spawn more overlords.
2 at a time, still better than none, right? That's what I'm looking at. I won't be able to watch long today, says. So have a happy new year, your joy. Thank you very much, Sin. On watching, yes, thank you. Spawning some overloaders.
We require more Vespian gas.
Yeah, keep mentioning that. We're going to be out of that soon, so we'll pull them back to... And then we'll keep going up here. I think we're making headway up there. We can cut those 2 sections off, maybe come back, get this back corner. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so one more and then we leave it for a little while. We're going to need to find crystals, which I think we can get down here in this corner still. So we'll send I think we made these guys transportable, right? Yes. Okay. Send him over there. I didn't realize there were that many there, but okay, cool. I think we're actually are okay if we... If we take a few of these guys, say 3 of those. One of those. Damn it. I hate when they do that. They wipe them all out in a frickin' instant, every fucking time. But when I try to do it, it doesn't work.
We require more Vespene gas.
Let me grab these since they're now sick. And we need 4 of... No, yeah, 3 should be fine. Okay, little group. Come on, guys, catch up. What are you doing? All right.
I'm waiting. Require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Require more Vespine gas.
Okay, so 2 is full. 1 we're working on. We'll replace them with this one.
forces are under attack. The High Cluster is under attack.
Okay, do we have a full boat? We do not have a full boat yet. Okay. Okay, we got guys, we got this guys. All right. Now there was a base over here. I know that. I thought there was a base. Ah, there is. Okay, there's no crystals left up here. Good to know.
Our forces are under attack.
That's why we build these big old tower thingies.
Our forces are under attack.
Anything that they bring in from that side isn't going to be that much of a threat, so... We do need to build this group back up. So we'll put them down here. I don't know why they're not attacking here, but... Okay, so Group 1 is all happy again. Group 2 is a little bit light, and we're light by 2 on Group 2.
Spawn more overlords.
Okay, fine. Gonna need them anyway. Okay, so we've taken this out, taken this one out. We need to take these guys.
Spawn more overlords.
We're spawning them, we're spawning them. Okay, we are all good. Okay, Group 2 is live again. Group 1 is good. Come up here, make sure nobody rebuilt. You just stomp across the top here. In the meantime, since we have the room now, make a second wave. I just assumed something was over here, I guess. Oh, yeah, there is.
The hive cluster is under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack. 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 Our forces are under attack.
Oh, okay, well, screwed that up. Well, we're definitely closer. The High Cluster is under attack. Doop a doop doop doop. Doop doop. Yeah, we need to come over here and come in from this side now. What? How can he only give me one? Okay, so back over to 2. That is 1. We need 3 more for 1. We have a couple down here. We have 3 more. Awesome. Okay, so we should be able to grab all of those.
Our forces are under attack.
That is 1. Okay. 2. Okay, we're gonna go, where is it? We're over here. Okay, so destroy Overmind with Dark Templars. Okay, so we need to bring the Dark Templars over. Must be able to make a Dark Templar. Okay, I don't know how to make a Dark Templar. Let's do a save. So we need to keep this thing up here alive and then kill it with Dark Templars. So I need to find out how to make a Dark Templar. I think our guys down here are pretty much okay, yeah. So okay, so we have the guys over here. Where are they at? There they are.
Yes.
Let's make a couple of them. What do I need to make a Dark Templar?
I'm waiting. Adultoritas. Yes. Nerasculio.
Oh, these are Dark Templars. Okay. I thought I had to make the big glowy one. Okay, never mind. All right, we need one of these. Come pick these guys up too.
Yes. So be it.
Make some more.
You must construct additional pylons.
But I can't. Because I don't have your guys. I probably should have sent someone to guard him, but let's bring the flyboys over. I honestly didn't think there was anybody left, so I don't think there's anybody left for them to fight, so.
Yes.
Did I miss any of them? I don't think I missed any of them. Throw them all together. I'll take all 5 of them over there and just have it beat it up, and I think that'll do it. Yep.
So be it. It is done, Kerrigan. The Overmind is dead, as you wished. Now, I demand that you release the matriarch at once.
Of course. Rashagal, do you wish to return to your tribe?
No, my queen. I wish only to serve you and remain at your side.
What treachery is this, Kerrigan? This pathetic creature cannot possibly be Rashagal.
I promised that I'd allow her to return to you, Zeratul, but it looks to me like she doesn't want to go.
You had corrupted her. Somehow you have poisoned her thoughts. Restore her to her rightful self, or you will pay dearly for this offense, Kerrigan.
You got me. I made your matriarch my slave long before I joined you on Shakuras. She made the mistake of underestimating my power, just like everyone else did. And now she's paid the price. With her as my puppet, I was able to eradicate the renegades on Shakuras and use you to kill the Overmind. And as you can see, your leader belongs to me now. Not bad, huh?
We shall see, Kerrigan. We shall see.
We did it! That one was tough. I built a lot of units, though. Luckily, I had my flying units back. So they had 868. We killed 858. So there were still 10 more on the ground somewhere that we didn't get. Should have done a sweep. I lost 170 units. Yeah, it looks like we out resourced them, everything. No. Chrono Swing. No, they all did a lot more than we did. Wow. We're only second in spending. Okay, well, 3 hours to do it though. Yeah, because we did a lot last week trying to get this one. It was not easy. Somewhere on the planet Char, 6 hours later.
My queen, with the Overmind and its cerebrants destroyed, all of the Zerg in this sector have reverted to your direct control. The remnants of the UED fleet have fled the planet, but I have no idea how many functional ships they still possess. We have finished relocating your primary hive clusters to this orbital platform. However, we do have a problem. Somehow, Zeratul and his brethren were able to bypass our defenses and steal their matriarch away from us.
Damn Zeratul. He is a formidable adversary. Where have they run to, Duran?
Our scouts report that they have regrouped with a number of Protist survivors on the surface of Char. The matriarch is being held within a stasis cell, leading me to suspect that the Protoss will attempt to take her home to Shakuras.
They still believe that she can be saved from my influence. Zeratul will be very disappointed to learn that Rashagal is beyond redemption. How much time before their fleet is ready to debark for Shakuras?
They will be capable of dimensional recall within 30 minutes, my queen.
That may be all the time we need. Cerebrate, mobilize all of my broods and send them to the surface of Char. I want you to bring both the Matriarch and Zeratul to me alive. Terminate the remaining Protoss with extreme prejudice.
Okay, so kill all the Protoss within 30 minutes. Okay, it's a timed one. I hate timed ones. That means no time to actually build a base. Let's see what you guys have been saying over here. Came to say Happy New Year and to another year of gaming. Jokes and bubbles. Boobles. Thank you, Scry. Alright, let's take a look here. We got zombies coming too, so do a save. Okay. Okay, so save that. Oh no, we do have to build something. Are we in a corner? No. What's over here? A whole lot of crap. Yep. Crapola. Okay, well, that's a good thing. Got a couple of these guys. What do we have? We only have one of those. Whoa. Okay.
Spedug says, bless you.
Thank you. Where are we under attack at? I guess they didn't last. Okay, so I'm hearing tanks being put up somewhere.
Our forces are under attack. under attack. Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Where are they coming from?
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, that explains it.
Forces are under attack. Objective cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
I got no way to defend. Oh, that's awesome. Run away!
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
My queen, the sediment was too slow. The Protoss are escaping.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oops. I failed to achieve victory. How much time we got? 3 seconds. 2, 1, boom. All right, so what have I learned? I have learned that we need to put defenses up and leave the humans alone. And to build our forces up as quickly as possible so that we can move to the right, not up and down. We can pretty much leave them alone, probably. Let's just do a... we saved a... Yeah, we saved it, but we'll put an A in there anyway, just so that we have one. And we will quit. Exit program. I think this is the last level. Yeah, so if we can take this one, I think we go on to Diablo 2 after that. I still need to get it working. Okay. So we are out of zombies. Let's go back to
Yalgo 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yes, it is that time. Let us get the announcement up so that people know that we are back, because we were gone for the first couple days this week because of technical difficulties with the cities. What am I looking for? Okay, logos. Put that over there. Drop that. We should be good. Alrighty then. We need to go over here. Give everybody a chance to come in. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Give everybody a chance to come in real quick. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to show you what I worked on while I was without internet. Luckily, I was raised without internet, so because it, well, didn't exist. And I'm really good at keeping myself entertained without the internet. Let's go over to the bar. Set our timer up. And get her lined up. Alrighty then. One thing I got for Christmas was a hand massager. It's like a machine you put your hand in and it massages your hands, and it actually works very, very well. Got my water. Be sure to hydrate. All right. Oh no. We are ready to go. So you put your hand in. Yep. I'll grab it next to when the. It's funny because while it works, you can actually walk around with it on your hand. There's some guy outside walking around. Interesting. Yeah, the thing I built was it's a battery with a timer, and then it has a solar panel, and then it feeds Chomp's RTK unit, which helps him talk to satellites for his positioning. It's really cool. All right, we are ready for number one. Number one. Everybody ready? How many people's in? We got 22 in. Okay. All right. Number one. What do you call a cow that just gave birth? What do you call a cow that just gave birth? Mooter. Did your aunt just give birth, Malieve? Does that make you... That makes you a cousin? A milky cow. What do you call a cow that just gave birth? Well, congratulations on becoming a cousin. Decaffeinated. Stop the clock. We have the correct answer. What do you call a cow that just gave birth? Decaffeinated is the correct answer. Alrighty. I'm trying to do this a different way so that it makes it easier on me, but it doesn't. Looks like it's going to be more annoying than easy. All right, number 2. Number 2 is hydration.
Any Nunum says hydration reminder. A bit late as I am eating.
All right, number 2. How do you hire a horse? How do you hire a horse? You talk to a Bojack. Job applications. Or you call your horse guy. How do you hire a horse? I'm not sure that the answer to this question makes sense to me. I might have to think about it. I'll be honest, there's quite a few times that I don't get the answer. Maybe it'll make sense to you guys. Time is up. How do you hire a horse? Put up a ladder. Put up a ladder. I can't say I completely understand that one. Okay. Yeah, that one was kind of odd. Maybe the next one will be better. Next one is brought to you by... Number 3 is brought to you by I Need No Name. Which country has the biggest ratio of traffic control cameras, radars per million people? He spelled it wrong. He spelled has wrong. I can't be held responsible. But here is your fork. Which country has the biggest ratio of traffic control cameras, radars per million citizens? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. You have been given a fork for it. I Need No Name is not allowed to answer. Does Vatican City even have roads? Or is it just, isn't it like a fenced off castle or something? Time is up. Which country has the biggest ratio of traffic control cameras, radars per million citizens? Belgium. They have 4,647 radars for 11 million people, which is 422 radar cameras per million people. Huh. Well, thank you, I Need No Name, and you did get your fork for that. Mm-hmm. I know in this household, the cameras outnumber the people living here. Something like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 1. Okay. Number 4. Why did the rabbit go to the salon? Why did the rabbit go to the salon? To get his ears done. We do have a correct answer on the board. Why did the rabbit go to the salon? It was having a bad hair day. So you guys get that one? Would you give your rabbit a Brazilian hair wax? A Brazilian wax? Number 5. Nope. Ah, the screen just went weird. Hang on a second. Gotta put it back together. Don't know why it does that sometimes. Number 5. What do you call it when James Bond takes a bath? Yes, I mean, you don't want to cook it with fur still on it. Make some rabbit stew. What do you call it when James Bond takes a bath? I guess I didn't get the same normal amount of snacks because I got through those pretty quick. We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call it when James Bond takes a bath? Bubble 07. Bubble 07 is the correct answer. Okay. This up a little bit so it's easier. Okay. Secret agent, submerge, not stirred. Eh. Okay, clear that. Come back over here. We're on number 6. We do have 5 on the board and 1 fork. Number 6 is... Which is the oldest airline in the world still flying under its original name? Which is the oldest airline in the world still flying under its original name? That is the correct answer. It is KLM. I don't even know how to pronounce that. It was founded on October 7th, 1920. Bob and Kim's Air Bikes. Con E Hedjike Luchtravat Matskurapi. I do not know how to pronounce that. KLM. That's how it's pronounced. Never heard of it, by the way. So, good job. Not one I would have gotten because I've never heard of it. Okay, that was number 6, which means you guys get a Moving on to number 7. Oops. That was not for you guys. I just forgot to turn it off. Alrighty then. Here we go. We are at... Oops. Something got messed up over here. Hang on. Okay. Alright. Number 7. What has 4 legs but can't walk? What has 4 legs but can't walk? A dog with a 3 broken legs. Table, chair, stool. Okay, we do have a correct answer on the board. It is a table. Is the correct answer. You guys do get the soda. Okay, let's hear the number 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. What is a tornado's favorite game to play? What is a tornado's favorite game to play? You are correct. It is Twister. It is Twister, mister. You guys have your first 6-pack today. Okay. Doop doop doop. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, here we goes. Number 9. 7, 8 on the board. Who holds the record for the most goals in a single European football season? Who holds the record for the most goals in the single European football season? I'm going to accept that answer because I don't know if there is more than one of them. So it is, in fact, Lionel Messi. As of the writing of this joke, I don't know who wrote it, don't know when it was written, so. Lionel Messi. This record was broken ages ago. Oh, was it? Okay. I asked my husband. He said Messi. Okay. It wasn't. Okay, well let's do this. Let's find out. Okay. According to the Googles, record of 73 goals. Messi 2011, 2012. Top 5 leagues, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, he's still in the lead, it looks like. Erling Haaland got 50 goals in 2022 to 2023. Robert Lewandowski had 41 in 2021. Cristiano Ronaldo had 48 in 14. Yeah, so apparently Mr. Messi's is still the lead according to the Googles. Here you go. Yep. Record Lionel Messi second, 73 goals across all competitions in 11-21 season, including a record 50. What? So, so let me grab this thing real quick. I'll be right back. I don't need to kill the timer. Standing up sucks. Okay, got it. Got it. It's huge. Go there. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're all good. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Check on any packages arriving today. Oh, good. Those will be here today. I'm going to put the... I will be able to put it on the... All right, we have 27 seconds. Okay, so this is my hand massager robot. And what you do is you put your hand inside this end here, and you Velcro your hand into it, like so. Then you hit the little button, and you can walk around with it on your hand while it works. But it can heat, it can cool, it can do all kinds of stuff like that. So it's like, if you look in, there's my fingers, and it is squishing them. And then it has a little rotate thing that'll rotate in your palm. But you can walk around with it on your hand. It's perfectly fine. Or it seems to be perfectly fine. I don't know. It's pretty cool though, because I can sit on my massage chair, which does everything else, and then this will do my hand. Hello, fingers. And then my hand feels much happier afterwards. Alrighty, let's go to number 10. Here's our next question. When is the top of a mountain similar to a savings account? When is the top of a mountain similar to a savings account? When is the top of a mountain similar to a savings account? I smell a table flip coming up. Oh, do you? Some rolled eyes, table flip, all that kind of thing. Okay, let's see. Mm-hmm. 23 seconds. Don't forget to hydrate. Time is up. So, when is the top of a mountain similar to a savings account? When it piques one's interest. When it piques one's interest. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. You should throw tables for that one without a doubt. All right. Number 11. We do have 10, so let's read this. Which ex-resident of 10 Downing Street put his good health in his old age down to gin and cigarettes? Which ex-resident of 10 Downing Street put his good health in old age down to gin and cigarettes? It is not Churchill. Seems like I'm not up on my British Prime Ministers. No one actually said it was one of the Prime Ministers. It just said it was someone who lived there. I'm assuming it's either her husband or her brother. But the answer is, which ex-resident of 10 Downing Street put his good health in his old age down to gin and cigarettes? Dennis Thatcher. Denise? Or maybe it's a miss. Denise Thatcher? Was that Margaret Thatcher's daughter or brother? I don't know. Mary Poppins, yo. I watched Mary Poppins last week. Prime Minister Consort. Consort. Is it a consort? I didn't know they had those. I have another can. I'm doing pretty good for the last day of the year here. Okay. Number 12. When did Four Weddings and a Funeral premiere? When did Four Weddings and a Funeral premiere? When did Four Weddings and a Funeral premiere? Hugh Grant was still young. Eh. I think they were all still young back then. Hmm. 10 seconds. When did Four Weddings and a Funeral premiere? Time is up. The correct answer is 1994. Something weird is going on here. Okay, let's see what this does. I still have this thing on, by the way. I started it running, and now I'm like, okay, well, I might as well just let it finish. Okay, number 13. Which American band is known for hits like How to Save a Life and Over My Head Cable Car? Which American band is known for hits like How to Save a Life and Over My Head Cable Car? We have a correct answer on the board. Good, because I didn't even start the timer. Yep. It is in fact The Fray. Nicely done. Number 14. Number 14. Who was the first Roman emperor? Who was the first Roman emperor? Who was the first Roman emperor? Emperor. You know, that guy. We do have a correct answer. The first Roman emperor was Augustus Caesar. Augustus Caesar. Number 15. Let's see. Is that correct? Yep. Number 15. What is the currency of Hungary? What is the currency of Hungary? This thing's done. It's pretty cool, though. Put it up here so I can get to it easily. My hand feels so much better. What is the currency of Hungary? We have a correct answer on the board. What is the currency of Hungary? Forint. You can't buy it, but it's for rent. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure they've heard that joke thousands of times. Orient. In it? Number 16. Which vehicle is spelled the same forward and backward? Which vehicle is spelled the same forward and backward? Race car is correct. There is your soda. Number 17. Why was the math book sad? Why was the math book sad? Why was the math book sad? Correct answer on the board. Because it had too many problems. Why was the math book sad? Because it had too many problems. Number 18. What class do witches love the most? Which class do witches love the most? Sweeping class. Nope. Which class do witches love the most? I just realized I forgot to put my laundry in the dryer. I should do that after the show's over. We have a correct answer on the board. Which class do witches love the most? Spelling. Spelling is the class that witches love the most. What is the chemical symbol for gold? What is the chemical symbol for gold? That is correct. AU. AU! There's gold over here. The last question. I get the feeling that about halfway through the questions today, everybody just lost interest. Number 20. What did the Dalmatian say after lunch? What did the Dalmatian say after lunch? What did the Dalmatian say after lunch? That hit the spot. Oh, it looks like I accidentally dropped a T off the front of that. Yep, it's that hit the spot as the correct answer. So for this last day of 2025, that was the right one. The final score for the day is 15-5. 15-5. The T is silent. 15-5 with one fork. Oh, we did good. Let's get everything cleaned up. Come on out, Vikings. I got 5 cans. That's the most I've gotten in a while. Let's close up our timer. Go back to the house. I can now clear all this off here. Okay. Okay. Go back to Discords. To the Discords. Go over there. Pop up over here. Okay, we're all good. Hello and welcome to the Discords. And do our game dev part. We got about an hour and 15 or so to do it in. It's been 4 days. I'm not even sure what I'm going to work on today. I think I'm just going to check to make sure we have all of our dialogue files done and that they're all readable. I think when we left, the last one was having a problem, but we'll take a look at it real quick. You know, then I think I have to go back to the old, one of the old versions and pull a, one of the files I deleted, I think is needed. So I have to pull that so that all of the things will do what they're supposed to do, and we should be all good, actually. So starting in the new year, it's all of the basic stuff is done. As we add new things to new parts, it's going to be pretty simple from there. So, oh, I didn't mean to turn me off. I was turning this off. Okay. Put that on. Open up this. Haven't opened it up for a couple days because you need the internet to open up Game Maker Studio, apparently. So I'm like, oh, well, I can, I'll jump in and fix a few things. And then it wouldn't let me jump in and fix anything because it wasn't connected to the internet. It goes, you can't do that. IDE update available. Remind me later. I'm not doing it before Saturday, so. We'll have to do it's been 5 days, so we're going to have to take a quick look and see. Oh, we got zombies coming first. We'll have to take a quick look and see where our final dialogue was and whether it's actually working. Because in all honesty, I don't remember. Sorry, I'm just waiting for zombies. They are coming. Well, let's take a look at our scripts. Dialogue files. I think the waitress was the last one we were working on. It's easy enough to check. Just go to O game. It would be the one on the bottom. Survey says, yeah, waitress is the one we were working on. If we do a build, and then just close it as soon as it pops up. Okay, and then go back here and look. Otter, bump, 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 bump. Do you want a fork? Yes, so the waitress's dialogue is working. So that's good. When we come back, we'll find out if I accidentally removed a script that I shouldn't have. But it's okay because we have it in one of the older versions. But I do like this setup. It's a little bit tricky, but if we keep the same setup for all of them, it's going to make it a whole lot easier in the long run. What we will have to do is go back and make sure every one of our characters has replies for all of the answers. Look up that script first. Let me see if it's even in here. It would be under quests, commons. No, it's right there. Okay. Let's find out where it's hanging up. Well, the zombies are there, and see if it's something I can fix easily. Okay, let's just go to someone simple. I think we'll just use him real quick. Yes, we wanted to get some matches. Make a donation, get matches. Okay, so let's grab some matches, come back. Yes, matches. Okay, what is missing? The script, I thought that's the one I just looked up. NPC, script complete. No, that's the one that's actually right here. Let me copy this real quick. Copy that, put it over here so that I can... Basically, I'm looking at a crash, so this is what I need to figure out what happened. I wasn't able to work on it at all because of our... Okay, script, auto, restore, and with animation. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, script, otter, restore with animation. Yeah, it's there. Line 4, it says. Yeah, this is probably something we're not going to be able to fix today. Nope. Okay, error. Step of event for object o text variable blah 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 blah. Single instance. So it is asking for base quest base object. I don't remember. Well, let's try. Oh, that's funny. Not clicking on the right page. Let's see where this is. Okay, so broken film. Oh, yeah. Code in base. Do I have to create a base object? Yeah, I do. And let's find out. Let's go to the cleric. Let's grab base object here. Grab this. It might be one of the things that we have to have in there even though we're not using it. It would be in their object. Townspeople's cleric. I don't believe the cleric would have a base object, so let's just do this. We'll put the line in. And we'll leave it blank. And see if it works. This should be absolutely horrible. Yes, we want that. We'll go get the matches. We got the matches. And yes, and it crashed. With much fewer crashes. Okay, object, otter, restore animation. Line 45. No, it's the same crash. Variable var status instance find quest object. Yeah. Well, there is no quest object though. Oh wait, it's matches, isn't it? Yes, it is the matches. That is where. Let's try that. Let's just put our object for matches, inventory. Okay, let's see if that worked. Let's grab the matches. You have to actually ask it. Not find the status. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we've moved over to the otters stuff, but it's incorrect. This is not what we need for them. What we need them to call is not the otters animation stuff. That should not be where they're looking. They should be going to a different thing. So, two things. We need to delete the saves. Okay. We need to remove this from this list. And we need to work on something else because I don't, this code, I'm going to have to tear this code apart, figure out what the hell's going on. But it should be used going to the script NPC quest complete process. And was that, I'm pretty sure that was in there. NPC quest complete process. 945 is where it says that there's a hang up. Auto restore animation. I don't think we need that here. No, he doesn't. No. Because I rewrote everything to work for the otter. Yeah, that's all. Yep. Not good. Okay. Let us go ahead and walk away from that for a minute. Back over here. Oh, don't move that. Let's move that over here. Put that on that side. Perfect. Okay. Now we got them both on each side, and I can open that up a little bit. All right. It's one thing about not being a programmer. You walk away from it for a couple days, and you come back, and it's like, I don't know what I was doing. What the hell? This is what pulls the line, so... Okay, SCR update. Nope. That's the plant seedlings. Let's go to cleric. Let's hold the dial. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one to figure out. Yeah, let's fix maps. Okay, she's been taken care of too. Everybody that we need is done. We had talked about where we were going to put each of the characters. So let's look at our map. So we do need to make a new room for up in the mountains. You know, because I forget which one were we putting up in the mountains. Okay. Thought I wrote notes. Let me look at my notes. Hang on. Pretty sure I wrote notes. Yeah, that 4 days without. Okay. Finish Fountain Quest. Done. Fountain Quest is now working. Okay. Finish the Fountain Quest. Set up Friar's Quest. Did that. Set up the fountain animation. We should check to make sure that the otter is still working, because that's the most important thing. If the otter is still working, then nothing else working is actually okay for now, because it's just now, okay, how do we do that? Okay. Thank you for saving the boy from town. I need the fountain, blah, 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 blah. 5 pieces, go get them, bring them back. All right, let's grab them. Yeah. She's running over there. It's wrong on this screen, but it's right on the other screen. So, and I'll show you that in a second. Okay. So then she moves down there. Yeah, let me grab the next set over here. This one. We'll grab these 2 here, and then we'll go to our test area. So if we go over here, she'll be in the right spot. Yep, and the fountain's working. So now she'll jump over there. And she'll put the plant in the pot. Oh, we didn't bring it with us. I grabbed the wrong things. Go grab it. We got in our inventory. Yeah, we got 2 slots, so we're good. Okay, now we got him. Okay, now she'll do the pot. And she'll go put the plant in. She put the plant in. We're all good. Now she'll say, we're not done yet. We need Frera. She'll put Frera together. Yep. Thank you. How now we gotta do repair Freya. Yeah, so all that works. That's still good. So basically, the other guys are still on the old system, and the old system, because of the way we've changed this, is broke. So I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time in the game manual, and I'm not gonna be able to do it tonight because it's New Year's Eve, and I'm gonna go and spend time with Frigga. So that's what I'm gonna do. So let's get all the rest of them. And the plant did grow, which is good. So we do have a growing plant there. Now we want, yeah, and then board. Freya. Ignored together. Yeah, that all seems to work really well. Tree is growing, which is good. Our tree's still growing. Every time we bring a new one, tree grows. Board is complete. Hamdell's next. I think it's Hamdell, then Thor, if I remember correctly. Back down there, we'll have to get rid of the extra Freya pieces. I do that down here. We can put them in here. Ooh, apparently we can't. It just crashed. That's right, because I couldn't get the chest to work right. Okay, well, it's on the list. And that's how it crashes. I was not prepared for today when it came to the game, so sorry guys. But things that we did do, we did put, let's go back to our startup here. Get rid of our saves. Now we should start off in the testing room. Yeah, we can check all that, make sure it all works. Okay.
Ininonum says, I will be away from this stream to play a board game with my family. Happy New Year to you and all the yearlings, and remember to stay hydrated for the remainder of the year.
Yes. We shall stay hydrated for the rest of the year. I'll see you next year. I need a name. We did it. Thank you. Work is done. Okay, now we need the plant. Plant is planted. Fray. All the positions right. Freya. Nord. Sure the plant grows. Yeah, plant grew as soon as she got back down there. Yep. And down. Okay. Now we need Thor. Thor with his little sheepies. After Thor, we need Frigga. At least now, at least she looks like she's actually working on it because she's moves around now. And Frigga. And Loki. Loki and pretty much the last two, so. Loki first. Okay, so all of that works. So yeah, so it's everything that was the turn-in stuff from the beginning. Yeah, and by the time we get here, then once we have Odin, then we need Grandpa. We have to go get Grandpa, bring him back, and then take the seedling out of the bucket, out of the plant box, out of the world tree pot, and plant it in the ground, say right here. Then that will technically be the end of the game. Yeah. Because then we can do the cinematic where the gods come rushing in. Well, first the world tree connects with the seedling. Then the gods are aware of what's going on and they come in. And then they chase Loki down, who has been playing this, doing this the whole time. And we'll come up with a very cinematic ending for the end of it. It'll be pretty good. And I think I have to do something about this chair because it has just been destroying my back. It started last week and I thought it was going to go away, but it didn't go away. Oh, these are all done. We still have to also figure where everybody goes. Like the sheep we'll put in a meadow somewhere. The gosling hawk guy right there we'll put in. We'll have to build a mountain range. And we might want to put that up over above the mine. So the little cave. So if we're at the river, up here's the cave. What we might want to do is make this rocky and then make him have to come up here to the top of the mountain above the cave, and that's where we'll put the hawk, the gauze hawk. That makes sense. What we could probably do is go into the cave and actually make an exit up here, like at the back of the cave. Go here. Let's grab this. What do we have? All we have is just an opening. We haven't done the art for this yet. So what one can do is this. Grab one of those. Go to our objects. Let's see. Items. Nope. Raw guys. Nope. Tools. Nope. Managers. Nope. Just it. So we'll put a room exit in up here. And we'll do the art for it later, but put a room exit here. Go to our tile. Right one. Not the right one. This one. Yep. And we will go here. The right one. Yep. Okay. Upper one. One that turns that off, yeah. Look at that one. This thing can be quite the pain sometimes. Okay, so now we have an exit there. And then what we'll do is we'll make a top of the mountain room. Back out to here, go to rooms. What I'm gonna do is hide from rooms. Okay, under that. Up here in the forest area, we'll call it create room. The top of the mountain. Ah, crap it. Top of the mountain. Doesn't have to be huge. I think this size will probably be just fine. Gonna add. Where's our little, okay, brushes. tile set. Main tile set. Oh, we screwed up. Nope, we gotta delete that. I hate when I do these things. Okay. Save the name. Copy, put it over here. I forgot to make it a child of our parent room, because if it's not a child of the parent room, then we're screwed. We have to do all kinds of extra work. So let's delete this. Delete. Top of the mountain, yes. Then we go to where is it in our base? Parent. This is the one. Create child. Down here. Create child room. Call it top of the mountain. That is the top of the mountain room. Okay. Now we're okay. He's there. Everything's all good. And basically, the character that's going to be there is the Gosling Hawk. Go back to here. It'll be this one here because he'll be. And then the owl will probably do something like a. No. Sheep go in the meadow. Hawk goes in the top where the top of the mountain is. The lynxes. We might have to have like create a snowy area for the lynxes. We'll have to create a beach for the seagulls. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at. Hey, your internet back. Yes. Doing pretty good. We're building new things. This is going to be our top of our mountain, and our gauze is going to be here. So let's grab our gauze. Open up. They're up here now. And then, oh, that's the lynxes. That's the warborn. That is the owl. Here is the gauze. Goes here. It's not going to be that big, but you get the basic idea. Should be in the instance, which he is. Come on. Make him 0.2 for now. Still too big, but 0.1. Okay, so this is going to be where he's at. Now with him are all the pieces for here. So let's grab all of those. Because in this area, this is where you're going to pick all these things up. Alrighty then. Throw that over there. It's over here. And what we had talked about before is some of the pieces will be very easy to get, but the heads will not. So when you come to get the head, you can probably very easily get all the rest, but you have to fight the spirit animal in order to get the head of the god. Is what we had talked about before. So I think we're going to go with that idea. Let's make these. Let's see. This is our guy. So let's see how big. That's way too big. Let's see how big we can. How big are they in here? What percentage are they here? Its head is 0.25, 0.25, and its body's a 0.5. Scales. Got scales. Yeah, that's about the right size. Then these are all 0.5s. Oh, because I have all of them highlighted. It's doing weird stuff. Okay. Okay, head is back to 0.5. Close that. Go to this one. 0.5. Okay. So all of these have to be 0. Okay. So let's fill. What we're going to need for her is we're going to need a bunch of rocks. Let's see, she is 0.03. Yeah, so what we could do is like her she'll have a nest over here in the corner. The rest of these things will just be wherever. Like in those spots there for now. A little bit of a difference. Let's go to our tile set. And we're basically going to use this over here to denote her nest. Her nest will be there. And go to this. Okay, so that's where that will be. We pretty much just do a fill for the rest of it, in all honesty. For now, here's our fill. We can throw some, let's use that one. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some boulder art so that it looks better. Just throwing some stuff around here so that it looks halfway decent. I didn't say total decent, I said halfway decent. I don't have enough bright pieces here. I gotta think backwards. Oh, I forgot it won't let me just move shit. I'm not really sure why I'm spending time on this when it's just stuff that's we're going to change later anyway, but I don't like leaving things undone. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Probably doesn't. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really have the right pieces for that. No, that's not it. Okay, oh, that'll be good for now. Just so there's some kind of a thing going there. He comes in, he'll come in. Probably we'll have him come here. To all the pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. So oops. Hold on. Painting backgrounds. Yay, backgrounds. That's okay though. We're getting somewhere, so that is the best part. Did I make? I thought I did. Yes, I did. Okay. I can put that there. And grab that, and it'll do those two. Let's do the same thing there. Let's zoom in over here. Take a good look. Yep, we're all good. That's where we come in. Okay. That's not really working, so let's go. Bring it down. Yep, bring it down some. Okay. And that looks okay. Yeah, just paint grass in. That's what we're doing. Put that back. Okay, so that can go there. And we'll put trees and stuff, but up here it'll be trees with snow. So we'll have to make make our snowy trees, because right now we don't have snowy trees, we just have trees. So hopefully I've put all of these on the right level. Please tell me if yes, I did. Good. It would suck to not have. So we'll finish these down here. That's some basics. We'll move him. This up here. We'll stay there. Because we'll have to build some art for a nest. So it looks like her nest is up on the rocks. Yeah.
Brains.
Cool. So that's our basics. Well, let's put our entryway. Oh, let's see. And we will put this back to this. So that's where we'll come in and out. What we'll make is we'll make an obstacle of some kind here to where you can't go that way yet. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. So what we'll do is he'll have to get a machete or something in order to hack down the brambles that are going to be in this area here before so he won't even be able to get to where this is. I think I'm going to move this though. I'm going to put it actually over there, and which means that I'm going to have to change it in the cave as well. So let's go back to the cave. I'm going to put this actually. Stop that. Do. See. Thank you. Got this, and we're going to put it over here instead. I like it better there. Yeah, that's the best spot. Yep. Yeah, that way he comes in on the other side and has to do some exploring around. Okay, so that's good. We love this. And this is, let's say, what am I here on the edge, which is a 16120, 16120. Variables. This is 16. 120. And I forgot to put a no. Put R's at the beginning of everything, yeah. So a little R. Yep. I have to rename the one because I forgot to put the R at the front of it so that we keep our naming convention straight. That should be good. Now this one will go back to the cave. And we'll put him right here, which is 387 to 24. Okay. And it is just just our cave. Variables. Our cave. 387. 24. Oops. Forgot to open that. Okay. Save. Let's put our coal in. Those eventually will be things that are blocking them, so go ahead and make them blockables for now. Okay. Didn't finish that over there. Didn't realize that till just now. Yep. Don't want him walking off the map. Eventually those will go places, but right now that should be good. Let's see if we can actually get there. We will need to go into the cave. All right. Oh, we forgot to delete the save. Save. Okay. New here from Pirate Chat. Well, welcome. We're just putting a map together, so... Okay, so let's take him out of here. Out of our little test area. Okay, come back down here. Come up here. Remember, there's a bug here, so we should be able to actually just walk in there, yeah. But we don't have our hook. Okay, well, we can't get to it. Oh well. Things we have to do. We have a lot to fix. So if we did, let's see if we can get our hook. I think we'd get it because she's supposed to give it to us when we finish his. Go down here. Get these things all out of the way. And this should, if we get the first couple done, then she should give us the hook and we should be able to go and find that, so. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yep, got it. Since this is our test screen, yeah, she's doing things in the wrong position, but that's okay. This should come over there. Should put the plant in. She did. All right, now we need him, and then this should give us the hook. Okay. That should be building over here. And we did not get the hook. Damn it. The hook should have came with that. Where is complete? Give me my hook. She did not give us our hook. We need our hook to complete ourselves, and we cannot. Okay, bugs for tomorrow. Yay. Yep, so the statues are being built. She didn't finish. Where are her wings? Rara has wings. We don't have them in our inventory. Well, that sucks. Let's see if it's correct down here. Nope, she doesn't have her wings. What the hell, Otter? You're supposed to give her her wings. I gotta head out. Have a happy new year. Bye, Davey. Of course, now she's not doing everything right. I just dropped my glasses on the ground. See what happens? Days off suck. Days off are not good for you. That's all I can say. There is no reason to take days off. Even though we had no internet, it makes it very difficult. But Freya is not getting all of her parts when she was literally 5 minutes ago. Let's go back to, let's kill the saves. There might be something in the saves that's doing it. Let's go back to our... back to here, and we'll put him in... yeah, we'll put him in auto testing. Which it should be fine to go there. Just to see why her wings were not put on, because she has wings. Okay, so that'll put the fountain together. Okay, now she'll do the plant. She'll put the plant in. Okay, plant is done. Now she'll do Frere. Is all of his pieces? Yeah, because he only has 3 as the 3 pieces, but she has 4 or 5. Okay, so let's go get Freya's pieces. Yeah, she has wings. So this should work. Okay. It worked like 5 minutes ago when we were doing this earlier. Yeah, so it worked there. We don't have our hook though. She was supposed to give us our hook when we did Freya's. Look at that. Her wings disappeared. Her number is off. Her completion number's off. Because her final frame should be the one with wings. Stop. Let's go to it is going to be one of those kind of days. That's rooms. We'll close rooms up. We don't need rooms right now. We need scripts. We need otter. For dialogues, we don't need those. Quests. Okay. Content restore sequence. Mountain quest, yep. Animate statues, restore with animation. Okay, objects. There should be a that's completing the other thing that's not our final. Let's go to statue itself. So it's getting all the pieces, it's just its final verdict, so its final setting. Okay, so the final complete value on that is 7. That is correct. Where's the rest of them? Outer intro, outer, yep. I'm not a programmer, so even a little time away from this, I forget where things are. World tree, plant seedling. Mountain. Yeah, it should be in here. We don't use that anymore because we found another way to do it. Okay, here's what I'm looking for. Where's done is 3 Freya. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actually. Pretty sure that fixes it. Save. That should fix it. Okay. Okay, yep. Put it together. Put that together, yep. Put her brother together. Okay, now go get her pieces. Yep. Okay, so there are all the pieces. Okay, yep. That was weird. Why did I not notice that before? Well, it worked. We got it fixed. We managed to fix something today. Okay, lock all this up. Zombies everywhere. Okay. Like I said, I'm not a programmer. I'm learning this thing as we go here, so sorry about that. So we put in a new layer, new room for where the goshawk is. So that's good. We will have to make a snowy area for the lynxes. I think that's kind of appropriate. I'm happy I'm not stoned right now. I'd be tripping. Okay, cool. You're fine. No need to apologize. Okay, thanks. So, woot woot. Let's see, we got zombies for 53 more seconds. Then we will go to our next little item here, which is just our voting on voting for God, my brain is just not functional today. Feels like a Monday on a Wednesday. Raids. That's the word I was looking for. Vote on our raid. Open up raiding party. We're going to have a couple people coming out of raid. Yeah, we have 3 people coming out of raiding today. Oops, I should not be up. Okay. Cup of Joe always help. Yeah, I stopped drinking coffee a while back here, which was probably a mistake, but probably make one after because I'm going to have to make it through the rest of the day and it's New Year's Eve, so. Alright, let's go back to just me for a second. My nose is all lit up. The sun is coming through. And you can see my green eye. Well, thank you. Glad I could help. need to quit coffee. I do drink tea at night. I make a tea before I go to about an hour before I go to bed. That has it's green tea, clove tea, and a beetroot tea all mixed together into one tea. And I drink that about an hour before I go to bed. So that is my tea for my bedtime tea. Well, there's no caffeine in the teas that I drink, so. That's funny, the sun is just like, yeah. Okay, we are going to go over here to our next thing, which is our raid board. Raid board. Open this up. Now we should get our Excel raid sheet, but it didn't come up. So let's go over here and grab it. Oh, I know I didn't come up because it's not open. It's opening. It's open. Alrighty, let's see. We have 3 people coming out. So 3 Crown Redhead comes out of quarantine. Who else? Mano comes out of quarantine. And Lana comes out of quarantine. Cool. Let's see who's on today. So we see who we're voting on here. See if anybody's on. It's New Year's Eve, so most probably, I'm assuming people take time off. Show more. Oh, there's more people on than I would expect, but okay, cool. Alrighty, let's bring this over here. Okay, we got Vidal. Vidal's always on. Vidal is on. Kit is on. Pirate Software is on. They're still in quarantine. Admiral is on. Ray is on. Ray's in quarantine. Rhea is on. Oh, there she is. Rhea. Psycho Hypnotic is on. Psycho Hypnotic's in quarantine till the day after tomorrow. Or Monday. Ezekiel. Sanctuary. Bob Ross. Ferret Software. Red Velvet. Crazy Energy. Red Velvet. Football Farm. Furball Farm. Kronos. Kronos is in quarantine. Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight. Q Bunnies. August Buns. August Buns. Standard Damage. Standard Damage is in quarantine. Boom. I believe it's in quarantine, yeah. Rams Reef. And then that's it. So we have 14. So we'll do 5, 5, and 4 for the voting. I need to look into what. The difficulty impressive. Yeah, magnesium helps you sleep. Impressive spreadsheet. Could it be better if you get into Twitch API and automate all this? Well, it would be, but yeah. I was surprised to read you were at Jagex for 4 years. Yes, I was. RuneScape is my most favorite game. Cool. Yeah, I just I left Jagex 2 years ago. I was there for 4 years. Helped them put their creative services team together, but not together, but to help help them arrange it a little bit better. Okay, let's see. Now we need to go over here and do our... Let's put this together. Get our first vote set up. New poll, round one. Round one. And round one consists of Admiral, Sanctuary, August Buns, Bob Ross, and Ezekiel. So there you go. There's your first round. Zero, 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 zero. Make this smaller so I can see it. This now goes to Ezekiel. Not Ezekiel. Bob Ross. Bob Ross always gets the first vote when Bob Ross is in the list. It always cracks me up. But it's funny because I'm pretty sure you guys are just giving Bob Ross the vote. You're not giving him, because he never wins. He tries, but he never wins. I decided that I'm wealthy enough to not work for the rest of the year. Ah, just this year though, right? Yeah. Yeah, Bob gets a lot of votes, but I don't think he's ever won. Let me look back here. No, I don't think he's ever won. Mm-hmm. Yeah, over the last 4 days, or last week, we've had Christmas, we've had a birthday, we've had new adventures stuff that need to get done. A new car was brought into the group. Bob Ross has 3. Everybody else in the group. This group has 0. Let's go to round 2. Round 2. And in round 2, we have Ferret Software. We have Freya. We have Furball Farm. We have Kit Buga. And we have Mr. Knight. Four and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bum, 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 bum. We're starting at fair. Okay, good. So 1, 0, 0, 2, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2, 0. Yep. Is there a storm coming into Washington? Let's take a look. It looks like it's a ways away. But right now, the U.S. Oh well, Southern California, they're having storms now. Is that a hurricane coming up from the Baja? I haven't seen one of those since I was a kid. And not technically a hurricane, so. Okay, 2. Oops, not 12, 2. 20120. Now it's not a hurricane. It's just on Venture Sky. It's just a red dot with swirling, but not technically a hurricane, unless it's going to grow into one later today. Okay, we got 2 2s, a 1, and 2 zeros. We are the correct. Our final 4. Round 3. And we got Q Bunny, Red Velvet, Rams Reef, and Vidal. There we go. XXX. Who? Ooh, the radar looks crazy. Yeah, it kind of does. It's not a hurricane. It's just a red-orange spot. It's not because it's not named. So if it's not named, it's not a hurricane. But then again, apparently we no longer have that department anymore, so I'm not sure they will be anymore. Or that this, I'm not even sure that this is going to be working starting tomorrow. Because the place where they get the data for it is getting closed down, is my understanding. Yeah, it's raining, looks like it's raining a lot in Southern California right now. There and up in Wisconsin, looks like. That area up there, 1120, 1120. Yeah, NOAA, I guess, is getting closed. I heard something about it this morning, but we were not, I wasn't, I turned everything off to get ready for the show, so I'm not sure if that's what they were saying or not. So check news. Don't go by what I said. Check the news. See if that's true or not. If it is, then, well, that sucks. If it's not, then I was wrong. I don't mean to be wrong. It wasn't my plan to be wrong. Let's see if I can find something in the news here. Check here. Everybody says. It doesn't say. So I could be wrong. All right. So Rams Reef got 3. Everybody else got 1s and 0s. Okay, good. Let's do our final vote of our top 5 contenders. New poll, final raid vote. Final rating vote. All right, we have a 3. We have 2 3s, so they automatically get in. And they're both 24-hour streams. That's hilarious. How many 2s do we have? We have 1 2. Also a 24-hour stream. Kit is a number, it has 2, so that's cool. Now we gotta look at our 1s. We have 1, 2, 3 1s. Red Velvet gets it. Because when it's a tiebreaker like that, for those of you who are new, it means that the 24-hour streams don't win tie breaks. Only live people do. So we'll put 3D Red Velvet. It goes in there. Basically, that's the rules. So that's how it works. All right, let's move this over while you guys vote. 13 votes on a New Year's Eve. That's what we got. And then we need to put that here. We do need to delete these ones because nobody voted yesterday or Monday because we were out. So we're going to go ahead and delete those so that our numbers remain correct. All right, we are all set. So we've missed 3 days in the last 2 weeks. Goodbye, Grumpy Otter. Have a great New Year. We'll see you next year. Right now, Bob Ross is in the lead with 3. Ferret Software is second with 1, and everybody else has 0. Ferret Software now has 2. Ferret Software now has 3, and Bob Ross has 3. Everybody else has 0. Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully, tomorrow I'm going to set it up to where I can show you guys the solar battery system that I built for Chomps' RTK sender. So his satellite stuff is now completely solar powered, which is kind of cool. I really like it. I like it. What do you mean, poor Bob? Oh well, it's 4-3 now. Rest in peace, 2K channel points. What? Oh, we have a tie. Ferret Software and Red Velvet. And Ferret Software is a 24-hour stream, so it loses automatically from ties. So we're going to Red Velvet. For those of you that are new to Red Velvet, I will tell you right now, this girl has more energy than 1,000 copper tops. So be prepared. Let's see if she's there. Yeah, she's actually playing today. Turn mute off so we can hear her. She's definitely being herself today. Tomorrow is 01/26/2026. Okay. Sorry, she's yelling. So, all right. Let's get this up here. Oh. She's all her all the time. All right. I will see you all next year. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Sorry about missing the first couple days of this this lovely day. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great time tonight. Don't drink too much. Have a great New Year. And I will see you in 19 hours, 7 minutes, 46 seconds. So let's build our stream, or build our raid. Sorry. 6, 8, 12, 16, 22, 24. So 24 people are going to go over to raid. Enjoy yourselves. She's fun to watch, but she's got a lot of energy. So hang out there. Have fun. See you tomorrow.